Yo, what's up, gamers? Happy Wednesday. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope we're having a good mid-week. All right, let's get right into it. What's up, gamers? Like I said, hope everybody's having a good Wednesday today. 2 days in a row, I know. It's like it's 2024 all over again. It's crazy. Really outdoing myself here, I know. Let's see, Ghost Rider, Jahar, Midnight, Nightbot. I hope you guys are doing well. Miles, what's up, gamer? 2 days in a row, I know, it's crazy. The times have changed. We're like a whole new people now. On to bigger and better things. I did not hear that one go through. Did that work on your guys' end? Actually, hold on. My thing is frozen as well. Hold up. What the heck? One second, my capture thing. There we go. There it is. There it is.
Just subscribed for 11 months. Sending all the shiny luck tonight, homie.
11 months, Lady Dunspars. Thank you so much, gamer. What the heck? I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. It's great to see you. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. If you guys are not following Lady Dunspars yet, what the heck are you doing? Get to it. You should be. Yo, thank you so much. What the heck? What the heck? Not more technical difficulty. Yeah, I looked at my screen for a second. I'm like, wait, something's not adding up here. I'm at the Lugia in SoulSilver. Why isn't it showing that on the screen? Chris, what's up, gamer? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you as always. Welcome on in. We're almost there, almost at a whole Twitch year. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. That's a long time. That's a really long time. Got some free time for your birthday. It's your birthday, Rachel? Yo, happy birthday. What the heck? Happiest of birthdays. I hope you've had an amazing day. Thank you for coming to hang out. Even for just a little bit on your special day. That's awesome. Drinking a pumpkin spice frappuccino from Starbucks, that is a massive W. I'm super here for that. Definitely. Redeeming a hydrate, drink some water. Streams Diet Coke. Nothing wrong with that. Hydrating like a machine to get over illness. Ugh. 'Tis the season. My son is just getting over an ailment as well. Sucks. I'm just hoping me or my wife don't catch it. Haven't yet. So, you know, we'll see. We can send some birthday luck your way for the Shiny Hunt. Yo, I appreciate that so much. Seriously, happy birthday. I hope you've had an incredible day. Thank you for being here. It's great to see you as always. Shiny hunting Lugia, let's go! Avery, great to see you, gamer. I've been doing pretty okay. I hope the same for you. Always great to see you. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much, homie. Did you see Becca posted information about the Professor Cup? I did not see that, no. Nope. Must have been buried in all of the, pardon my language for a second, but I think I can unravel just a little bit. It must have got buried in the shit show that was Twitter today. And I did not see it. Bad bot. I was wondering if that was a bot, X. You're a legend. Thank you. I don't care what they say. They don't pay you enough around here. A cold-like virus. No test out there. Ew. Don't you love it when you go to the doctor and like, yeah, you just have the crud. You just have the yuckies. Get well. No, thanks. Hope Little Dubs gets better soon. Thank you so much. Yeah, he's on the mend. Stayed home again today, so that was day 3 of being home from school. Because you know it's like we're I was talking about this last night. We were battling with ourselves. Like he's just in pre-K, and I don't want to send a sick kid to school. You know, like I wouldn't want another kid's parents to do the same thing. So it's not like he's missing out on like a ton. But yeah, I don't want to be that person that sends a not improving child to school. So we kept him home for 3 days, and today he started showing signs of improvement. So like, luckily he's doing better because tomorrow's actually picture day, and we're really stoked about it. So really getting excited. Considering the account was made today, it was pretty easy to... It was about... I just, like... I glanced up at the message for, like, a quick second, and it said, hello, fellow streamer, and that was, like, an immediate red flag. Like, yeah, nobody talks like that. If after further review you ended up being a real human, then you're very friendly. Hello. But... I figured they were a little sus. Package is on the way for Mega Evolution stuff, Chris? Yeah, that's what we were thinking too. Might as well, like, best to just keep him home, you know? Definitely don't want to send him to school when he's like hacking up a lung and has snot running all over the place. Like, we're not gonna do that. Arlor, yo, what's up, gamer? Thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Yo, welcome on in, gamers. Yo, if you guys who were here prior are not following Arlor, you should go give her a huge follow to thank her for the raid and for being awesome. Yo, thank you so much. Welcome on in, gamers. We're just chilling, trying to escape the never-ending negativity of the physical and online world. I hope everybody's doing as best they can and is having a decent Wednesday. We're just here to chill and hang out. And look for a slightly different colored Lugia. I hope you had a great stream, though. What were you up? Were you playing TCG? I think I saw from the going live notification, if I remember correctly. Which I might not, because my memory is pretty terrible, but... Thank you again so much for the raid. String Cheese Man! Great choice. Love it. Love it. Lauren, are you going to... You're not going to Milwaukee, are you? By chance? Strong Drew, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Origin, what's up, gamer? How we doing tonight? Good to see you. The physical world can bite me. Real. So real. Thinking about Seattle. Vegas might be scratched off. Gotcha. Gotcha. When is Seattle again? I've always wanted to visit Seattle. I would really like to go to Seattle. I'm not going to make Vegas work. None of my crew is going, and I'm just not going to go out of my way to, like, make it happen, but... February? That's right, it is. Yep, you're right, you're right. I might have to see about that one. Might have to see about that one. Pseudo Wudo Works. What's up, gamer? How we doing, man? Good to see you. Wear the shiny Lugia hat. All right. Right off the bat. Right off the rip. Right off the rip, we're wearing hats. I like it. I'm here for it. It should bring the shiny vibes. Hunting Lugia on DAs? Nice. Good luck. Let's go. You'll do Seattle if I do? I will definitely look into that. Vegas is a hard no. I wanted it to be a yes, but it's a hard no. Seattle might be within reason. Oh, Chris, the Korean box. I got you. That's right. That's right. That's exciting. Let's go. Man, we haven't busted out the shiny Lugia hat in a hot minute. I'm hyped. There we go. Now, one of the shiny Lugias is contractually obligated to show up at some point, so here it goes. It's like a cheat code. You're applying for Seattle, maybe playing if you don't get staff? Nice. Nice. Heck yeah. I wish you the best of luck on the application, though. Been doing okay. I don't know if I should call you by your real Pseudo Wudo Works. I'll just go via handle. It's always safer that way. Been doing all right. I hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been doing well since Worlds. We had a funeral for Meryl and it got us shiny Lugia and BDSP. We should, yeah. Yeah, we probably should do something for the Pogo. One for sure. Zeke! 23 months!
Just subscribed for 23 months.
Dude. Creeping up on that 2-year mark. Literally since I've been streaming. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Gamer. And 5 gifted? What the heck? Yo, thank you so much, man. Let's go. The homie. Thank you so much, Zeke. Big shout out to the homie. 23-month subscriber. Literally as long as I've been streaming. And just coming in hot with... Doesn't even say anything, just dumps a bunch of subs. That's crazy. Insanity. Now, if Lugia doesn't show up after that, I don't know, man. Don't think Vancouver's in Pokemon event for a while. Maybe Texas will get one outside? That seems like a good guess. Mic drop. If any more bots show up, let me know. You'll smite them? Alright, bet. I appreciate it, gamer. Looking at Black Bolt Deluxe box? Oh, heck yeah, Chris. Heck yeah. Righto. Oh, that also means... hold up. Ooh. A Prismatic Evolutions, because we hit our goal. Let's go. Let's see, the last time I did a Prismatic Evolutions on stream, I think I pulled the SIR Flareon EX. So let's see if we can do that again. We got a Goldeen, a Roto Stick, Fan Rotom, Habonberry, Lacey, Screamtail, Briar. Ooh, we got a Pokeball Aromatisse. Great Tusk. Oh, and a regular Umbreon EX. Hey, we'll take it. We will take it. A hit's a hit out of Prismatic or Traumatic Delusions. Big dubs. Maybe we'll open up another one here in a little bit. Laura killed Taylor Swift during her stream. Dang, that's brutal. She just got engaged too. That's crazy. That's crazy. Sounds like a sick stream though, I'm not gonna lie. Zeke, miss you guys too, man. That was tough. The little homie is gonna be finally going back to school tomorrow, so it's been a interesting few days. For sure. Traumatic Evolutions, yeah. It's very traumatic. I have to give all credit to Powder TCG. He calls it Traumatic Delusions. I think it's a perfectly fitting name, honestly. Very sick first pack. Yeah, that one was not bad for Prismatic, for sure. Umbreon the King! That's right. Gen 2 Supremacy, baby! Mega goes live on TCGL tomorrow. I'm in the boat. I don't care so much that I didn't even know it was live tomorrow. Guilty. Guilty. Strong Drew, take it easy, gamer. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you for the follow again. I appreciate you. Hopefully we catch you in another one. Hope you have a good rest of your night. We'll rip another pack here in just a moment. Gotta spread it out, you know, make it feel better. Yo, thank you guys for the little hype train going on there. I appreciate it. You're all legends. Absolute legends. Why is it the one time Garchomp is going to be meta, the format's unplay? Yeah. Mega sucks, that's for sure. Ooh, we got a new emote. New emote. We want shiny Lugia. That's right, Midnight. We're going to get there. Not long to go until odds in SoulSilver. We're getting scarily close. Got me shaking in my boots. On the plus side, contrary to last night's stream, I believe the YouTube stream is performing much better. Just performance-wise. I tweaked a few background settings, and it seems like it worked so far. We'll see if I jinx myself. Need points redeemed for the jingle. For me to, like, sing it? Was that the deal? Everything else seems like it's lagging a little bit, though. Or is that just me? Had to take a 5-hour CPR and AED certification? Dang. That's crazy. Awesome, but crazy. Props to you for that, Midnight. Just using a clip from YouTube to play? I could just download it and save it as like an MP3 and just have it on a button, like anything else. I should do that, actually. Yeah, that's a great idea. Running a tournament for... Oh, dude, you're good. You I was mostly joking. I was just messing around. I think that I heard really good feedback from this weekend, so sounds awesome. Be happy with those skills if they are coming. Yeah, exactly. Yep, for sure. Ripping and sipping, we're watching a dub stream. True. Very true. Yeah, at its core, a pre-release, the tournament for the pre-release should just be like a casual sit down. But you know how it be. Saw a Phantasmal box opening earlier, not bad at all. Nice, Chris. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Maybe overdue for an overodds. Yeah, Rachel, you're right. You do be speaking facts there. You do be speaking facts. I'm just in denial. I'm still hopeful that we might slide in under odds. We've got a little way to go. Little way to go. But you are still very correct there. We are due for at least a close to odds hunt, for sure. I've heard this man doesn't even like Lugia. True, yeah. Huge if true. How's YouTube been? 11K? Yeah, man. It's been going okay. Just cruising right along. Uploading like it's nobody's business, you know? Just keeping it rolling. They even make pre-release toxic there? Not really. I'd say there's the potential for it to be, but we don't let that happen. Shiny at 7635. 7634, 7633. I see a trend here. $500. Oh, I didn't realize the gold one was at 1, 2, 3, 4. Cute. Sipping your favorite tea while watching. Let's go. That's a vibe. Mega vibe. All right, let's see. Black Bolt. Shiny Lugia must have gotten raptured. Is crazy. It turns out Shiny Lugia is the one thing that that actually went. You hate to see it if you're me. Larvesta, Sandile, we've got Elgyem, Minchino. Such a underrated Pokemon in my opinion. I love Minchino and Chinchino. Golurk, Fro. We got Semipour, darn monkeys. Prof, Search, Rufflet, and Cobalion. Don't be upset you're stuck here on Earth with me. Okay, valid. I'll spit out my tea. Whoever made that rapture joke, you're hilarious. I think they're onto something. You know, now that you say it, I mean, I'm just speaking facts here. Like, I haven't seen a shiny Lugia since that was mentioned, so it kind of checks out. I'm no conspiracy theorist, but sometimes when things add up. Just point out the facts, yeah. Exactly. Stating the obvious. Schrodinger's shiny rapture Lugia. Yep. That's it. That's actually going to be the video title when it's all said and done. Using that the next time you're over odds. Must have gone in the rapture. Yeah. This thing straight up doesn't exist anymore. That's crazy. It done got swooped away. Sitting in the DAs. It's coming soon. I can feel it. Where else can you make these jokes? Exactly. This is the safe space for terrible jokes. Terribly hilarious jokes. But seriously though, is it a joke if it's true? Well, yeah, it can be, yeah. So both things can be true. Just speaking facts and they just happen to be funny. I'm here for it. Oh yeah, SoulSilver, if a red-tinted Lugia does exist, prove it. Show me. You won't. Do it. Do it. You won't. Right here. See? Told you. It's not even a thing. A broken toe, dang. I think I do recall you saying something about the car accident. I don't... the last few weeks have been absolute chaos. I don't think I recall hearing about a broken toe, though. I hope the healing is going well. That's crazy, man. Glad everything else is okay. Just need to tweet out Schrödinger Shiny Rapture Lugia. I don't know. After today's events, might be best to just lay low for a little bit, you know? Twitter is on fire. Not that it usually isn't, but... And not that it's not rightful that it is on fire right now after today's events, but... And I apologize, folks, if you're not in the know of what happened in the overall Pokemon community over on Twitter today. I don't really want to get into the details. Because it's a pretty touchy subject. The one thing I will say, just to be clear, and not be super, I don't want to say I can't find the word, not misleading, but like, to not give you guys anything, a well-known VGC player was involved in some terrible, terrible acts with another individual. And that's about all I'll say. Yes, X. Yep, that's it. Terrible acts that did not involve consent is I think all of the details I need to drop. Big deal. Huge thing going on. Yeah. Awful. Sucks. Shiny Rapture Lugia is definitely making it into your quote book. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. Thought we might be referring to the government agency. Yeah, that too. I mean, yeah. That is also ridiculous. The internet just kind of sucks right now. It really does. So I appreciate y'all being here, just hanging out, chilling, trying to get away from it all, you know? I will leave it here at this, make my statement. I tweeted out effectively the same thing today in regards to that for whatever it's worth, I know to many people, these are probably just empty words, but if you ever see me at an event, or even just online, and you need somebody to talk to, or somebody to make you feel safe, remove you from a situation, help you get somewhere, anything, I am always available. So do not hesitate to reach out. So one thing I want to strive to continue doing is making this community open and inviting and welcome to all. Try to do my part on this side of the internet as best I can. And in person, you know, for whatever that's worth, but just some wild things going on. And I want everybody to know that I am here for you. Tons of those blue boys around? Yeah, seriously. Ample amounts of Lugias. Great safe zone for chill vibes and mediocre jokes. The mediocre jokes are the best ones. Midnight, you've been on a roll lately. You've been absolutely hilarious. Not that you haven't been the entirety of your existence here, but killing it. Lady Dunspars, thank you for being awesome. I appreciate that so much. But right back at you, seriously. For real. We just gotta look out for each other, you know? It's insane. I like physically can't talk about it more right now because I probably will get like emotional because it's so stupid. The crap people have to deal with and be worried about, like it's not right. This is supposed to be our hobby that we all share to like get away from crap, you know? It's just wild. New challenge. First person to roll a 20 on the shiny roll gets a band turtle. I'm here for it. Mavis, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you, gamer. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay. Happy Wednesday. Cried 4 or 5 times today. I'm so sorry. It's awful. I literally just sat there and read threads today and comment sections and just like soaked it all in and just sat there, thought about it for like hours basically. Unbelievable. I literally cannot even articulate the right words on the situation. Couldn't bring yourself to read the Google Doc? Do not read his. Dude. Oh my god. What'd you miss? You missed me skimming the surface of describing the situation. I'll say it one more time, and then I don't really want to talk about it much anymore. Twitter is like Pokemon Twitter is like burning to the ground today because a very well-known and like top-performing VGC competitor performed non-consented acts on another individual, and that was brought to everybody's attention on Twitter in a public statement. And it's very graphic and horrible, and just the amount of people that like knew about it, that didn't like. Guys, if you know somebody that is like, just be vigilant. If you know somebody that is not doing the right thing, even if it's including and especially if it's your friend or somebody that you know, call their ass out. It's up to you. It's up to you to put an end to this crap. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Hold your peers accountable. Exactly. Yep. Including and especially males. This is supposed to be a safe space for everybody. And just reading stuff like that, just like, it destroys me, man. It's so... What are we doing, you know? Sad that people... Yeah, it's awful. Absolutely awful. Absolutely awful. Pokemon's a privilege. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And like I said earlier, you know, like, this is supposed to be a place where all of us are enjoying a common ground here, and like using this as a medium to like get away from all the bullshit, and then for stuff like this to happen, it's so infuriating. But shiny Lugia. Dang. Yeah, it's wild. But to touch on that one more time, what I was saying, just to make it make sense, the victim came forward with a Google Doc, I believe, of the scenario to make everybody publicly aware or whatever. And then later on today, said VGC player made a response statement, and it's extremely graphic. Not visually, but like he describes everything in too much detail. I don't recommend reading it. Had to stop reading the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's... No shiny Lugia X, yeah. No shiny. Rapture Lugia is a thing. Yeah, a trigger warning might be strong enough for the victim's statement. It's still pretty bad. But just a general trigger warning for his response is not enough. It's bad. It is bad. It's so bad. Going on manhunt for this guy. I would hope that that's happening, especially in this guy's friend group, which is part of other things that were wrong. It's becoming apparent that like people in his circle may or may not have known about this. I didn't gather all of the information in this regard, but it just keeps getting worse, you know, the further you go down the rabbit hole. But Chris, I appreciate you, gamer. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, for all your support and your kind words. I truly appreciate that. Almost done Emerald? Let's go! That's hype. Well, I meant to check. Okay. To make sure I wasn't blaring copywritten music. With basic DC, yeah, isn't it wild? Isn't it absolutely wild? Crazy. Somebody was saying on one of several 100 things that I read today. As somebody's like, it blows my mind that we're living in a timeline where we need to explain what consent is to people right now. Like, what the heck? Are you kidding me? Where are we at? See shiny Lugia? It's on my head. Wait, what? You're tripping. No way. No way. Anyway, that all being said, I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm glad you're here. I hope everybody's doing as well as they possibly can be. And just know that I am always here if you need anything. Including and especially in person at events and stuff. Without Flash, because can't be bothered teaching it to anyone. That's valid, actually. I understand the struggle. Yep. Luckily, it's not that difficult of a path, you know? Like, it's doable. It might be kind of inconvenient, but, like, I definitely have considered that very thing before. Actually, in this copy of Gold, I had considered it because I either, like, forgot to get Flash, or I just didn't have a very good candidate on my team to want to, like, teach it to. I'm like, man, should I just, like, crawl around in the dark here? I think I ended up teaching it to somebody, but I definitely understand that feeling for sure. Twitch gamers, it has been brought to my attention that there are ads coming in 50 seconds. I do apologize. I cannot skip them anymore. I've reached my maximum skippage. F. Yeah, sorry to drop a big downer on everybody, but for anybody that wasn't aware, I wanted to at least skim the surface of what's been going down online with all of that, so. On to happier subjects. And bluer Lugias. So you shouldn't get ads? You shouldn't. Yep. You should not. You are correct. Maximum Skippage was my nickname in high school. Dang. Oh, jeez. I got a shiny. Not Lugia, though. Nice. What'd you get? What are they? Laughs and sub blanket. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Another pack opening, perchance. Perchance. Might have another one coming up very soon. Help lighten the mood a little bit. I was honestly just riding the train of hoping that it... Oh, I don't think this is... Oh, it is. Interesting. Hoping that a Schlugia would show up. But, you know, here we are. Doublade? Nice. Very nice. We'll take it. Not the target, but we'll take it. Favorite genre? I'm pretty all over the place. I usually flip it around and I go like the one genre I don't really listen to is country. But I would say most commonly I'm listening to like metal of some sort. Now, I feel like metal is kind of a blanket genre term currently. But like heavier music typically is like my go-to, or like alternative. Punk rock's a good one though, for sure. Metal dubs. Dragon Force, I am a double kick kind of guy for sure. Yes. 100%. Crossover, thrash, or hardcore. I like hardcore. Yep. I was a big hardcore kid all throughout high school. Granted, that was a long time ago. Yes. Very, very hardcore. I was a hardcore drummer all throughout high school. Actually, I don't think that they can be blanketly or generically identified as like a metal band. They do have some music in the metal category, I guess, but one of my current favorite bands is actually going to be near me on Sunday, and I am not going, and I'm super sad because the tickets were super expensive. I'm sure you probably have heard of them, Sleep Token. Big fan. They're going to be in Chicago on Sunday, and I'm not going, and I'm really sad. Minor Threat and Black Flag is your jam. Let's go. Were you in a band or school band? I was in a band. Yeah. Yep. The prismatic box will be sitting there till Christmas. Chris just calling me out like, you know what? You're probably right. But I actually, that's so funny. Thank you for putting the pressure on. I have hopes and dreams of recording that video tomorrow, actually. So that might have been the fuel to the fire that I needed. So I appreciate it. Rachel, seriously, like for the Chicago show, or it's near Chicago, just Outer Bowl tickets of this arena started at $350. And I was like, I can't justify that right now. I just can't. Could I afford it? Yes. I just don't, it's not, no. I would not feel good about myself if I did that. I'm just hoping that some other opportunity to see them somewhere down the future presents itself, but they've just gotten too huge. They've blown up too much. They're basically an arena band now, which is crazy. No, Chris, you're totally you are spitting the truth, honestly. It's sitting right behind me. I need you to call me out. The normal Lugia hat on? The normal one? I don't know, I'm seeing a whole lot of blue here. It's a business trip? True, I should have found a way to twist it for content somehow. But yeah, I had considered it for a while, but then I couldn't justify it. Maybe next time around when they're in the area, we'll see. But Jewish kid, what's up, gamer? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Lugia's looking a little red, just a little sunburnt. Nothing wrong with that. $75 for only standing room in some warehouse. It's crazy. Stuff's getting expensive. You're doing 40 to 60? 40 to 60, what? I think it's wave burn. True. Must be the next one. Yeah, I think the next one actually is a little fried from the sun. 40% good, 60%. Gotcha. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, gamer. I hope things pick up for you soon. Start swaying those percentages in the other direction. And it mega sucks too, because I saw the set list for their current tour, and it's like, it's so gas. It's so good. Ugh. I'll just have to watch videos. First world problems, you know. Not going to see my favorite band right now. Fighting your emotions and it's feeling like quicksand, that is definitely not an easy place to be, gamer. I definitely understand. And I feel for you. I'm sorry you're going through that. It's rough. I hope things pick up for you soon. Hyped for the next set? I'm hyped in the sense that I get to open new Pokemon cards. But there's nothing in particular that I'm like super jacked about. Whether it be playability-wise or like desired pulls. There's obviously some really good cards coming out of Mega Evolution, but I'm just hyped, generically hyped for a new set, I guess. Not really for anything in particular, but the Pokemon fanboy in me is excited. Excited to open up some new cards, for sure. Doesn't look like we're getting a Gengar. Yeah, I hope they're just doing a good job of keeping it on the down low, I guess. You know? We'll see. I would really like to hope, but we'll see. There's gotta be, right? Yeah. I've been led to believe so far that we should get some sort of Gengar out of the set for sure. Docs are trying to ensure there's no internal bleeding. Dang, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. Hopefully they don't find anything more severe, and it's just left at that, and they can start the recovery process. That's rough. Really sorry to hear that. Getting battle decks, but donating. Yeah, yep. Yep. What did I have to eat today? We had lasagna for supper. How about you? Lasagna, and then we did indulge in a little bit of ice cream tonight. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty awesome. It just sounded like a good night for some ice cream. Also, I'm being reminded of the fact that this Lugia hat's actually very warm. Yeah, it holds in heat very well, in case anybody was curious. Just in case. Nothing wrong with a little bit of ice cream, I know, right? That's what I'm thinking. Wear the Pikachu hat? Homie just out here saving my life. As a bead of sweat literally runs down my face. That's crazy. Get over it, hippie? What the heck? What? What did I do to deserve that? The Pikachu hat's all dusty. Alright. Bet. That was Yee Turtle's favorite song from this album here. Wasn't even here to witness it. What the heck? You won't be mean to make me wear another. You know, I just saw my dog go by really fast. Kind of scared me a little bit. Startled me. I wouldn't blame you if you did, is what I was trying to say. But I appreciate it. Chrissy had some tacos. Let's go. Tacos, always a good call. Huge win. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta has been more diverse and enjoyable than Pokemon. Too many Guardian Pult. I agree. Yeah, that's why I have not been playing TCG, like, at all. I 1000% agree. The meta feels very stale to me right now. And I enjoy playing Dragapult. Like, that. It's not just because I'm getting steamrolled by these decks. I just am tired of them, you know? Ruthless Sun, appreciate you, gamer. I appreciate you. That's huge. Love Guardian Pole, but yeah, it's so much, man. Not even Cheeseman? Yeah, Goldengo's awesome too. There's definitely some, like, awesome viable options. I just feel like the overall meta is just dominated by the two archetypes, and it's just like, if you don't beat Gardevoir, which, I mean, to be fair, I've hated playing against Gardevoir for multiple formats now, and so it's just, I'm just over it. Super over it. But that's just me. Kind of hungry. Might get a little snacky snack. Nothing wrong with a little snacky snack. Oh yeah, the hydrate. Yo, I appreciate that. It's only been 3 years. True. Yeah, you're right. True. Glass half full. The Pika hat's cool though. I actually, honestly, I super dig the Pikachu hat. Shiny Lugia at quad 7s. 7,777. That'd be sick. That would actually be really cool. Doing a midnight release stream for Legend ZA? I guess it depends on when my Pokemon Center order gets here. Should be the day of. It could be that night, yeah. Could figure something out. $7,777 sending shiny luck. That would actually be really sick. That would be really sick. What day does it drop? I actually don't remember the exact day. I don't remember the exact day, I'm not gonna lie. 16th. Which is a... Is that a Friday? Thursday. Interesting. Yeah, it's coming up. Yeah, ZA is coming in hot. Very quick. Very rapidly approaching. Which is like... super awesome, obviously. I don't know that I'm mentally prepared to jump into a new game right now yet. So, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna jump in head first and go for it. I know, I'm super stoked to see what plush I get with which starter I'm gonna be forced to endure the game with. At least for the stream run of it. It's gonna be Tepig. It's gonna be. We know it's gonna be. Never seen the Legends games? Right on. It should be a good time. It should be a really good time. I'm really excited for it. Totally gonna get... I know, it's definitely gonna be Tepig. 100%. We all know it. Here's this Chikorita of the order summaries, right? That's right. Yeah, you took one for the team and found out that it informs you of the plushie, which is crazy. Don't know if GameStop's gonna do midnight release. Gonna be irresponsible and take the day off work? Nothing wrong with that. We've all been there. We've all been there. Does that mean ZA will be the game everyone's on, or what? It kind of depends, because like the competitive front is still going to be on Scarlet and Violet for a while. I would imagine a good chunk of people are still gonna play Scarlet and Violet, at least from time to time. I don't know if it'll shift over to being like the most played game. It maybe for a little while at least, but I would say a good chunk of people will definitely still play Scarlet and Violet in some capacity. Waiting for Gen 10, honestly. Valid. Valid. I was really hoping they were going to do a ZA edition of the Switch 2. That doesn't look like we're probably going to get one. So hopefully they do one for Gen 10. Heard VGC was no longer going to have regionals and majors. I highly doubt that's true. That would be an immense loss if that were the case. I would have a very hard time believing that, personally. Watch them make shiny hunting really easy in ZA or something. Even more easy than Scarlet and Violet? That's crazy. It's going to be replaced by Pokemon Champions. I mean, that's effectively the same thing. You're still playing the competitive video game, you know, but on a technical term, yes. They're just switching games just like we did for, you know, Sword and Shield to Scarlet and Violet, etc. At least that's how I look at it. And I'll still be here, hunting Lugia and SoulSilver. Which I just now realized we are approaching the quad 7. 7777. What if the DLC comes with the Lugs? We'll have to see, you know? Probably be shiny locked. They seem to be good at that. Any more tattoos in the future? Not anytime soon. I have plans in the future to get like the spaces between all of these Pokemon on my lower forearm not completely filled in, but like some fill-in work to kind of like tie them all together. And then eventually somewhere down the road, not in the near future, we're gonna get Lugia and Ho-Oh for the top half of that arm. So I have plans, but probably not anytime soon. Wonder what a shiny looks like, Game Freak. No. Which, speaking of that, actually, box legendaries and shinies, in a day or two, GameStops will have the codes for the shiny Miraidon and Koraidon, as a reminder. Do I ever get worried that I'm going to get the shiny but accidentally reset over just out of muscle memory? There's been a couple times where, like, I fall into the trap of just pure redundancy, and I've caught myself where I'm like, wow, I wasn't even paying attention to that reset, and I'll just have to, like physically recalibrate myself. But I do mentally, every single time Lugia shows up, I make, like, a mental effort to check the Lugia, and I check it off in my head that it was not shiny before I physically go to the reset button combinations on both of the devices. So I feel pretty confident myself. There's definitely still room for error, though. We'll see. We'll see. We don't need a Meryl situation. That was a little different, though. That was a little different. Two nearest GameStops closed. No. RIP. Rip Meryl. Poor little lad didn't even stand a chance. Only lasted a matter of mere minutes. Before I just blindly reset the game. See, that was a very situational thing that happened there. It was very not typical. Rip, pin, and sippin'. Rip, Meryl, pin, and sippin'. Thank you for the validation, Midnight. I appreciate it. It was like, I can't figure out how to articulate that right now for some reason. It was just a very different situation. An unfortunate one, albeit, but yeah, very different. You need to have your brother drive you? Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair. What day is it? It's not tomorrow, is it? It might actually be tomorrow. It's either tomorrow or Friday, I think. For the GameStop codes. I'll need to run to GameStop. When you kill a shiny and burn yourself on your coffee. Just a double whammy. All signs pointing to go back to bed. For real. It starts Friday. I appreciate it here. Thank you. See, I thought I remembered it being either tomorrow or Friday. Got it, got it. Yeah, caught the Meryl, had it, put it in its own place on the party. Just, I was incorrectly going about the way I was hunting in the safari in the first place, so. Yeah, it's Friday, yep. Gotta renew your tags tomorrow. L. Such a bummer. I actually need to do mine as well. Now that you say it, I also have to do that. What a drag. Meryl, no! Yeah, it took me a second. It took me a second to actually realize what I had done to the poor little goober. But Meryl will live on forever. At the very least, in the shape of an emote. So you know, we'll take that. Call to make sure. Yeah, that's definitely a good approach. Took the Infinity Gauntlet to just absolutely cooked it. I love. I know some people had acknowledged it, I think, when I shared it in the Discord, but the artist that I had do the thumbnail for the Safari Zone video, the Safari Week video, I love what they did with Meryl in the background, just laying there. Laying there, just like smoking. Just got blasted. So funny. I didn't even that wasn't even my idea. I just explained what happened to the Meryl, and they came at me first draft with that, and I was like, yes, oh my god, that's amazing. Absolutely knocked it out of the park. So he knew he was a fan. Exactly. I was like, I laughed for a good chunk of time at that. Like, yeah, you absolutely knocked it out of the park on that. That's so funny. Like, if you could just somehow, if you can work in like Meryl's demise in the thumbnail nonchalantly, that'd be cool. And that's what we got. Yes, it's perfect. This is a work of art. I love it. It's just the minor details. It's the little things, you know? Meryl. This is where I would put my shiny Meryl, if I had one still. No, only I'm the only one to blame for the whole situation. Yep, that was all me. But we've lived, we've learned, we've moved on. Had a funeral for Meryl, you know? It's okay. We can blame E-Turtle too. True. Actually, yeah, that's fair. Being Thanos snapped out would be funny too. Yeah, that would be pretty good. So do you think Shuckle deserves the mega evolution he's deserved for the last decade? I'm gonna give you my raw and honest opinion on that. Absolutely, I do. Yes. 100% yes. Without a doubt. Yep. An easy candidate. Marcus, I hope you're doing well, gamer. It's good to see you. Did I try In-N-Out when I was in Anaheim? I did, actually. Yes, that was one of my objectives, and I did. And I enjoyed it. It's much like my opinions on Mega Dragonite. I didn't think it was, like, insane, but it was very reasonably priced. The amount of food you got, the quality of the food, the price, it was like, I got like a whole meal, like a double cheeseburger meal, large. I think I got a shake. It was like $12. I was like, dang, okay, that's not bad. Yeah, Pseudo Wood Works. We went together, and it was definitely not bad. Now I can't confidently sit here and say it was like the best burger I've had in my life, but it was very good. I definitely enjoyed it. 10 out of 10 would go back. Falling asleep. Yo, take it easy. I appreciate you so much. Happy birthday again. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night. It's good to see you. We will catch you later. Hope you're here to see me catch this bad boy. Hopefully we're creeping up on it. I mean, those SoulSilver numbers, they're getting up there, man. They're getting up there. It's, we're cooking. Yes, I'm also really stoked for Milwaukee. It's coming up. Just a couple weeks. That would be like $30 at Five Guys. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Granted, at Five Guys, at least they dump like an entire basket of fries in your bag, but still, yeah, Five Guys is very expensive. It was good, and you go back next year for sure. Same. 100% same. Marcus! With the big old 20 spot. What the heck, dude? Yo, thank you so much, man. What? Do it for Shuckle. Yo, thank you. That is very kind. What the heck? I appreciate you so much. Dang. Need a Shake Shack that's not in the Chicago area? Yes. I also 1000% agree with that. Shake Shack slaps. Keep your dream alive. Dude, I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much, man. You're an absolute homie. Thank you for being you. That... I can't even talk right now. Thank you. You're so kind. I can't find the words. Seriously, though, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What the heck? AJ, thank you for the follow on Twitch, gamer. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Sad you missed Your foot. Don't know if you can get to Milwaukee. That's fair. Yeah. Don't know any locals going. Yeah, that's... The reason I'm not going to... I didn't register for Vegas. Yeah. You have a Shake Shack down the road from your house? Jealous. Shake Shack goes pretty hard, for sure. It's all we can ever be ourselves. If not, what is life? So real. It's so easy to get caught up in just the insanity of everything right now. So that couldn't be more real and more true, for sure. I wish more people would acknowledge that, but, you know, here we are. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, though, man. I'm stoked to see you in Milwaukee. Should be a good time. I keep being reminded that it's coming up so fast. Never had Shake Shack? It's pretty darn good. It's pretty darn good. Definitely give it a try if you have the opportunity to do so. It's been very good every time I've gone. Dario's? Is that what that is, Chris? But Shake Shack when it's extinct, that's big sad. Made it to day 2 yet since you've been competing? No. I've gotten very close one time. It was actually 2 Milwaukee's ago. I was playing Lugia, and I went on a 5-1 tear, putting myself in a double win-and-in situation, and round 8, I paired against one of my friends, actually, who was playing Gardevoir, and at the time, for that build of Lugia, it was a terrible matchup, absolutely god-awful. So he won, but we went to 3 games, so I took him to 3 games, which felt good. But he went on to top 8 the regional, so I did not feel bad about that. And then I matched up against Sablezard round 9 that day, which was also a terrible matchup that I hated and lost. So I went 5-3-1 and just barely whiffed day 2, but that's the closest I've been so far. As of lately, though, I really haven't been putting, like, nearly the amount of time in that I would expect myself to if I wanted to try to make a day 2, though. I wouldn't expect myself to even come close to day 2 at this point, honestly. I just have not been giving the competitive side of the TCG enough time and attention lately. It's a decent place? Nice. What? At least there's that. At least it doesn't suck. That's good. That's definitely good. Did open Whataburgers? See, that's somewhere that I've been told one of 2 things. I've been told it's either the greatest thing ever, or it's definitely not good. Like, there's no in between. I have not tried Whataburger yet, but I know people that absolutely swear by it. I definitely still need to try that one out when I get the opportunity to do so. Regia? Please, sir? Nor... This next one, I'm gonna do the walk away shiny. Run to the bathroom super quick, and there's gonna be a shiny that just magically appears on the screen. It's gonna be crazy. Had it in Dallas Airport once. Felt like it was better Burger King. So, like, you can't go wrong with that, but, like, nothing crazy, you know? Been full of food and it's killing me because it all looks so good. It's time to snack. Gravitational, what's up, gamer? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Walk away, shiny. I shall return. Dang. It didn't work. That was supposed to be shiny. Sorry, guys. That's a bluish shiny Lugia I've ever seen. True. Yes. Real. They're opening more Starbucks and McDonald's like we don't have enough of those already. Starbucks and McDonald's are becoming like dollar loan centers. Just one on every corner. Am I competing or judging Zeke's 1K event? I'm judging it. Yep. Ask him if he can do an on-stream pack opening. I think we are due for a pack, actually. Yeah. I think we are due for a pack here. Unsubbed. Zeke, you're so real for that. Valid. Just like every other time. But thank you for the refollow. I really appreciate it. Wait, Marcus, you became a member? What? Yo. Thank you so much, man. What the heck? Sheesh. Homie out here just absolutely going crazy. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Let's hit some journey together. Let's journey together through the good times and bad, like we're doing right now, I guess, literally. Let's just, let's get this shiny Lugia really quick while we're opening up cards. Journey together. We've got a Lightning Energy. We got Black Belts Training, very playable. A Whalmer, a non-shiny Lugia. Enzurua, pretty playable card. Enstar Maka, another playable card. Iono's Electrode. We've got Hobbs Bag. Ens Kling Clang. Ends Purloin, and a Lycanroc, and Butterfree. Bye-bye, Butterfree. Get out of here, nerd. Ash didn't like you anyway. Hey, we love to see new YouTube members. Exactly, yeah. Now, Marcus, now you've got emotes, and you're gonna have your name at the end of my upcoming videos. And when I get better about it, I post members only like sneak peeks of content and stuff. Thank you. Must be Twitch and YouTube stream? Yes. Yep, I'm on both. Tell Zach I'm sorry I missed the 10th. Zeke, Marcus is sorry he missed the 10th. I am supposed to tell you. Unsub to Marcus. He's just unsubbing to everybody. Just tossing around unsubs like it's... I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that, but somewhere. Not the nerdiest Pokemon in existence. Did anybody roll a 20 to ban Turtle? Yep. For sure. Yeah. A couple. Yep. I just spit on my monitor. Very nice. Took me almost two hours to organize it. I mean, I believe it. Organizing the old collection is no joke. It takes forever. It's a task. I genuinely dread it every time. I need to update my physical collection. I need to scan more of it into the Rare Candy app, and I've just been way too lazy to do it. Wish you could see secret videos. If it makes you feel any better, I haven't been doing a ton of them lately. I've got a pretty large content backlog that I need to get going on. But ideally, though, for the members, there's typically things like, if I get a video done well enough in advance, I'll release it early for members first, and then it'll go live for the public, things like that. I need to get better about pre-planning that kind of stuff. So, like, in Milwaukee, I need to, like, take, like, behind-the-scenes snippets of video or pictures or something and post it to, like, the members feed on YouTube and being a little bit more active in that regard. He's the unsubber. True. He really do be the unsubber. That Zeke guy. And these Lugias are very blue. Gift subber? No. I don't think so. If you're the gift subber, I'm the stream ender. Dang it, dude. Brother Zeke, thank you so much for another 5 gifted subs, dude. What the heck? Yo, thank you, man. Going to Jewish Kid Charizard got one. Avery got one. Drax the OG got one. Hayer got one. Yo, bunch of homies getting selected for the gifties. Yo, thank you so much. It is still September. That's true. It's actually funny you mentioned that because September's like nearing completion, and I completely and utterly forgot about September. Just totally forgot about its existence. Yep, I did not push that well at all. How about a little white flare action? Zeke keeps hooking us up with packs. Ooh, we got a pretty energy. Yippee. We've got... Alright, I had like a hiccup attack there. We got Litwick, Vanillish, Plume Fossil, Lillipup, so cute, Stoutland, Leavanny. We've got Hilda, very playable card that I haven't pulled like any of, so that's huge. Woobat. Oh, dude. What? Look at that Caldeo. Bro. That's a really beautiful art. Are you kidding me? Dang. What the heck? And a double hitter, dude? Dude! What? What the heck? Bro, that's such a beautiful card. Are you kidding me right now? Look at those fall vibes. Caldeo, super underrated Pokemon. Oh my gosh, that's so sick. And the playable Jellicent. Quick pop. Yep, we gotta hit Lugia. Lugia, coming in hot. Oh, I gotta go back to the... Hold on. Alright. Shiny Lugia coming in hot. Check it. Watch this. Watch this. Get ready to clip it. Here it comes. That would have been so sick. That I would have farmed that clip. Absolutely farmed it. Yo, that was literally the best white flare pack I've ever opened. I finally got a Hilda. That Caldeo art though, dude, one more look. What a beautiful card. Are you kidding me? That might be like one of my favorite SIRs I pulled in a hot minute. Damn, and to think that could have been a coffee and cards pack, man. That would have been a banger of a coffee and cards pack. Holy schmoly. But I got to share it here with you guys. Makes it even more special. edit the clip when you get the Lugia. It all happened at the same time, I swear. I don't know what you're talking about with that jump cut there. Yeah, all happened just one after another. Crazy timing. Got a freaking SIR. What the heck? That was sick. Let's go. That was a pack. That was like one of the better packs I've opened in a long time. Holy moly, that thing was loaded. Not only the SIR, but a double hitter. Sheesh. If only Shiny Lugia would have shown up. Only the true ones would know it. Real. Yeah, you got a point. Just waiting for this camera to focus. It was doing a really good job for a long time. Focus on my hand. Yeah, whatever. It'll iron itself out. Reseal the pack and use it on copying cards tomorrow. Any of y'all watch it and you're like, wait a second. I've seen this before. I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. Wow. What a wild pack. Read your message? Which one? The OMG one? Only the real ones know Enamorous is my favorite Pokemon. True. Yep. The realest of the real know that is the real winner in my book. The winner of my heart, if you will. Now that's future. Exactly, yeah. Only change the commons and uncommons. Sounds like a plan. Have one of them be from a different set. Got a yellow border card in there or something. Yo, that pack was sick. I can't get over that one. They don't get much better than that, gamers. To be fair, if you've consumed any of my pack opening content across the board, I very rarely have that type of luck. So that was pretty crazy. It's always some random pack that I open on stream. It's never like for a video or something. Hope Lugia turns red by the end of the stream. Yo, Midnight, take it easy, gamer. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. We will catch you later. OG base commons and yellow border cards and Scarlet and Violet. That's a Neo Lugia from Black Bolt. That's crazy. I've never pulled that before. You saw it here first, folks. Above it? The one where you said you wish you could see secret vids? I replied to that. I said something along the lines of, if it makes you feel any better, I haven't been doing a lot of them for members, but I do plan to step up my game a little bit, if that's the one you're talking about. Call it an error pack double hitter. Yeah. Yeah. Just rake in all the rage baiters. It's honestly, it's the hate comments that really boost a video. That one Instagram reel that I had shoot up to 1.7 million views of one of the Pokemon McDonald's Happy Meals. The reason it blew up so much was just because there was so much hate. And I just kept rekindling the fire too. Like, if you're stupid enough to sit here and waste your time hate commenting on my McDonald's Happy Meal video, I am going to have a field day with it. If you think I'm bothered by your comments. A Drake May card? How'd that get in there? What the heck? This is such a crazy error pack. Keep missing it. It's longer. I don't see any longer messages from you, Gravitational. The longest one. Wish I could see secret vids. Last one. Once he gets back, I'm gonna ask him if he can do an on-stream pack opening. I did that. And then it just goes back to you saying, "I love your vids. It's so cool you're live," which I replied to. I don't see any other messages from you, Gravitational. It must not have shown up or something. I am not seeing it. Pot of Greed? What does that card do? What does that card even do? Is it even good? Seems like it sucks. What the heck? This card's useless. Can I start trolling your videos then? Yes. Absolutely. I welcome it with open arms. Need to actually do something like this. I need to do something for April Fools for sure. An error pack with cards from several different sets that just don't even remotely make sense. Like, wow, they really gave up on quality control over at the printing factory, eh? This is crazy. I'm just missing it because I don't want to reply. I'm not even kidding. No. If it's that important, though, type it again. I literally don't... I think anybody that's a regular here can back me up that if I don't, like, ignore stuff like that. I promise I don't see a message. I'm definitely missing it. Either I'm completely blind, which I am wearing glasses for a reason. I might just be completely missing it, but I scrolled up and I don't see anything. Rip a proxy Lugia v alt art? Yeah. Accidentally rip the whole thing. Like, actually rip it. Oops! Dang, I got a little aggressive on that one, huh? Manga Luffy, Exodia, and Moonbryon? This is the craziest pack of all time. In a single pack, definitely not bad. One of my better packs. Unsubbed. Zeke, again, you're so real for that. Let me check again. I don't... Is that a Black Lotus in the pack? I thought... Aren't these, like, super rare or something? I'm gonna throw it away. Yeah, I don't see the message you're talking about. I apologize. One of those fake eBay gold cards, yes. The ones you find at like at rummage sales and stuff. Stumbled upon a whole pack of Pokemon cards for you at Goodwill today. True, Drax. Yeah, the the new gold ones do look a little a little bit like that. So took some inspiration from the rummage sale looking cards, for sure. Oh, guys, I didn't even pay attention. 7777 was not shiny. L. That happened fast. We kind of been cooking on resets. Must be rewriting the short novel this The only other explanation I have for you is that it was inappropriate in some sense, and YouTube filtered it out. So, do with that information what you will. I do have, like, light auto-moderating on. Ones I have out. Now is it there? I don't see anything. Look up. I'm looking at an entire screen. I'm looking at... Whoop. I'm looking at my phone. Now it's there. No. I'm looking at a... I have a chat window open that's literally physically like this long. It goes all the way up to Marcus saying something about ripping a proxy Lugia v Altart. I have a moderator window open on an entire monitor. The message is not there. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm sorry. I'm really trying for you. The only message I see from you prior to that, it literally says, ones I have out. No, the last thing I see from you are bruv, which I'm assuming was meant to be bruh, and did you see what I sent? Now look down. Where? There's no looking down. Now look down is the last message there. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Sorry. Does it contain, like, swear words or something? Above RA Origin is Chris going LOL, 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 and then you saying, man, darn, I just sent it. Dang, can you... I'll literally read out every message I see from you. No. No swear words. Okay, so it's not being auto-modded or anything. I don't know. Can you sub to me so I can continue my journey of... I'm being as attentive as I possibly can. Journey of Pokemon cards. Because then... and I'll get... This is on par with my reading comprehension level, by the way. Enough money for openings. You want me to subscribe to your channel, basically. You didn't see a message. I read everything that showed up for me. Literally. Can you? Sure. Sure. Just for you, because it's free. It's the click of a button. Sounds like you're into opening Pokemon stuff. One sec, I I opened a new tab on my computer, so the real ones know that is stressing my PC out immensely. Hold on. Yes, to answer to not sidestep around your question, I will subscribe to your channel. Because aside from the case of the mystery messages, you have been very kind. I appreciate you hanging around and checking out the content, checking out the streams. I just subscribed. Can you subscribe, but don't watch the videos? They're bad. I appreciate the honesty. I really do. I think that is what happened though. I think they were onto something though. All the other homies. I think the bot auto filters out self promo stuff. But I got you. All right, I gotta catch up with Twitch chat really quick. National treasure type of message where there is a hint all over the world. Have to steal a Declaration of Independence. I thought that. Yeah, I thought that's what it was. Unsubbed. Again, valid. Imagine if Dubz ever accidentally opened Blender. Like the animation software? Is that what you're talking about? I don't have it, but that would, I think my whole house would explode. Oh. I get the feeling this is not the same artist. It is not. I'm gonna get struck down! I don't want the vibes to be like too chill, you know? We want it to be, maybe let's go. There we go. Alright, we're back. Must be playing on Windows Vista. It's Windows XP, okay? Give me a break. Come on, man. Going to fight strong? You've got this. You've got this. If I can offer any sort of inspirational advice, it's literally just to keep going. Keep uploading content. It's gonna be bad. Everything, like... I think most of my content right now sucks. But, like, if you go back and look at some of my very first videos, it's important to recognize how far you've come. Just keep trying to continuously improve on your content. Just keep going. Make sure that you're enjoying what you do, though. Because it shows. If you start to not enjoy creating and uploading the content that you're uploading, people can tell. As a matter of fact, I think that's one of the key things that's not that I'm even remotely a big creator at all, but I think one of the things that's gotten me some of the numbers that I have is just that I am obnoxiously passionate about Pokemon stuff. And I think I've been told that people can see it in my content, whether it's good or bad content. So definitely just make sure that you're enjoying what you do. The second you stop enjoying it and it feels like work, you gotta switch it up. Guys, we upgraded him to Windows 7. I was gonna say Windows, yeah. I think we're on like Windows 7 Pro. Yep. Windows 7 did hit though. It was a legendary update. They say it becomes 10,000 hours to become an expert. You can improve so much in those 10,000 hours. So true. Yes. Yes. If you're constantly and actively, like, hungry and eager to continuously improve and, like... Because at the end of the day, like, creating content is a skill. There's a lot that goes into it. If you're just constantly looking for new ways to improve... be like hyper critical of your own content. you'll keep getting better. Just keep at it. Don't get shiny. All right, don't worry. I don't think it exists. Shiny Lugia is not real. It can't hurt us. What should your slogan be? That I can't tell. You know how long I sat and tried to think of the little jingle for Coffee and Cards. I am one of the least creative people I've ever met in my entire life. So I can't help you there, but I guarantee you'll come up with something. Nah, you make wholesome content unless you bring up Zeke. Then it's personal. Real. Yeah, those are valid feelings that you have, Marcus. You are valid. You are seen. You are heard. Yeah, Lugia got raptured. Yep, we've been through this. Lugia was taken from us. Shiny Lugia, that is. But here we are, still trying. Yo, stepping back into reality for a second, I still can't believe we pulled that the SIR Keldeo. That's sick. What a beautiful card. Freaking double hitter. Wild. Like I said, it's always the random stream packs. That one time I opened up a random Prismatic Evolutions pack and we ripped the SIR Flareon EX. Crazy times. $7,800. Again, just like I said last night, I'm not going to make any promises of there being a stream tomorrow, but I'm going to give it my best effort to stream tomorrow. And if we do, the goal will absolutely be to hit odds. Where did I get that PSA for Italian Raichu you gifted me at the beginning? Such a random... Oh, where did I get that? You know what it was? I think, I purchased a graded base set unlimited Charizard, and like a 9 or something randomly, just because I wanted to re-obtain one, just because I have no idea where any of my childhood stuff would even remotely be, and the seller just threw that in. They're like, here you go. Like, oh, sick. All right, cool. I'm pretty sure that's where it came from. Yeah, the seller just randomly threw it in my order. Yes, that was a very random card to have. Very random. Have I watched the paper yet? I have not. It is on my list, though. I've seen some spoilers of, like, little, like, cameos or, appearances of things from The Office, which are super awesome. I've heard it's pretty good, though. I definitely need to, give it a shot. Try to do my best to make it to another stream in the next, I don't know, month or so. Hey, all good, man. Life is Life is chaos. I totally get it. I haven't even been streaming that much lately just because life is crazy. Your only graded card. Let's go. I was so stoked that you were the one that was drawn for that giveaway. It's like, hey, I know that guy. That's easy. Jolteon, best evolution. I definitely like Jolteon a lot. Jolteon's pretty sick. Has some audacity making you restart the app to redeem fart. Yeah, that's crazy. You know what? That deserves one on the house. And a reverb. Can't just be making you work that hard for farts around here. That's crazy. Has same spirit as The Office. It's from the same producers, right? As The Office and Parks and Rec. Is that correct? Or it's something. Yep, okay. Is it Greg Daniels? Is that the guy? Yeah, I definitely have to give it a shot. Maybe Green Day was right. Wake me up when September ends. We're getting there. Somebody's got to go wake Billy Joel up soon. His time is nigh. You're gonna stay up all night to watch this? I've got a little bit of gas left in me. It's only 11 p.m. where I'm at. Tomorrow's Thursday. Friday Eve, as we call it around here. Be going for a little bit longer. Not too much longer, but a little bit longer. Time to open a pack. I gotta chill on the packs. Packs are hard to get. I'm struggling to talk, apparently. Words are difficult to come by. I like to go easy with the pack bag. Just in case, you know? Gotta go, Trax. Yo, thank you for hanging out, gamer. I appreciate you. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your night. And we will catch you later. Whole new fleet of PCs to build. Building a new TV for EMS at work. Oh, nice. 70-hour work weeks the last few months. Oof! Brother. Crazy. Make sure you take it easy, man. That's no joke. Too broke to buy Battle Styles. Battle Styles is just kind of hard to come by right now, too. Which is crazy. Battle Styles, another set that I opened a lot of when it came out. Which is also funny because, like, I didn't really like Battle Styles that much. But now, like, everything, in retrospect, I would open a bunch of it again, for sure. Need monies for Pokemon, they are my precious. Real. That is so real, Marcus. Seriously. They're expensive now to buy. What, Battle Styles? I remember for the longest time, like a year ago or so, maybe a little bit longer, Battle Styles was just, for some reason, just readily available on the Pokemon Center. And then people like caught wind of it. It had been available for a long time, apparently. And then everything else became hard to obtain. So then people caught up with it and bought out all the Battle Styles. But it was just funny. Just hit an insane trick on skate. Let's go. Real gamer hours. Watch some fail sets like Traumatic Evolutions, Chilling Pain, Machampion's Path, or Evolving Cries. True. I need to get my hands on some Evolving Cries packs for the bag, for sure. It'll be in the Discord soon. Alright, I look forward to it. I look forward to it for sure. Must be crazy. How do you see your subscribers? Like the actual people? You can only see the subscribers that have made their subscription public, which is like a setting. And I don't exactly remember how to see that, if I'm being honest with you. Usually see lots of Obsidian Flames. Not even the scalpers want that one. Real, yeah. I checked eBay just to see how much one pack of Skyridge goes for now. Yeah, that one's brutal. Skyridge is brutal, which sucks. Most of the sets were considered bad when they came out. Yep. Yep. Everybody hated Battle Styles, Obsidian Flames, Crimson Invasion. Yeah. Steam Siege, another commonly hated set. Battle Styles greater than Steam Siege. I think I would agree with you there, Marcus. Chilling Reign was kind of eh. I liked it because Shadow Rider came out of it. That was like the big hype card to come out of there, playability-wise. As far as like a collector set, though, people didn't like it. Oh yeah, anything with tag team cards in it is just insane right now. Like, even I was checking the base art of like the Gengar Mimikyu tag team GX. Just the base art, the regular art is like $50 raw. Like, the tag team cards are absolutely bonkers right now. It's wild. Pulled second best card from Obsidian Flames. Nice. Which one is that? I can't think off the top of my head. I pulled a couple of the Shattered Glass Charizards. I went straight into a deck. What color ball would I try catching this in? Purple for both of them. I got the Master Ball loaded up, ready to go. Because I'm a big scaredy cat. I might throw a couple different balls at it, see what happens, but I've got the Master Ball loaded, ready to go for both of these. The base Umbreon Darkrai is $70. That's so wild. That's so wild. On a random card at Walmart? Nice. Want to buy or trade for my 25th UPC? You still have that? I remember you, I think I remember when you picked that up. Props to you for being able to hang on to that. Your dream is to find and catch a shiny Pinsir in Pokemon Go. Been searching forever and still never going to get it. You will absolutely get. I firmly believe you will definitely get it. Definitely, definitely. Abso-fruitly you will. For a I hate these cards binder. Paying $70 for one. Yeah, and there's other, like, insane ones, too. some of the base, and they're just like the base arts. It's crazy. Crazy. Do I see the hearts? I do see the hearts, yes. Thank you. Your EX UPC? Dang, homie. Got the goods over there. What the heck? Gotta go, Chris. All right. Take it easy. Have a great rest of your night. I appreciate you hanging out, as always. Hopefully we catch you in another one again soon. We'll catch you later. Any tips on spawn locations? That'd be awesome. I don't, honestly, right offhand, that I know of. I don't think I've ever caught a shiny pincer. I have, oddly enough, just randomly popped up in my head. The first perfect Pokemon that I caught in Pokemon Go was a pincer. I have a perfect pincer, but I don't think I have a shiny one. Unfortunately, I don't have any pointers. I wish I did, but I know you're gonna absolutely pop off when you get one, though. It's gonna be sick. And it's Giratina Garchomp. Valid. Yeah, that's fair. Who got 50 bucks I can borrow? That's probably not gonna happen. Good try, though. Get the buddy badge, the whole 9 yards? Heck yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Can I hold $1? Yes, absolutely. Actually, to be honest with you, I don't know if I could even find a physical dollar bill in my house. How nice that would look, shiny plus mega. And a buddy badge? Yeah, that's gonna be sick. That'll be well worth the grind, for sure. That'd be sick. Yeah, I never carry cash either, like, ever. It's just such an inconvenience to, like, go get it, you know? I also don't have, like, a in-network ATM super nearby that I'm aware of, that I could go withdraw money from an ATM without getting slapped with a big charge. Not that it's ever, like, that ridiculous, but, like, that's the only thing I was just gonna say that, Zeke, is, like, the only time I haven't done it, and I apologize, the only time I would consider it is, like, for an LGS, for sure. Cash is free money because it's not in the bank account. Yeah. I've actually seen videos of people trying to, like, make some argument along those lines. Not the gyms or the raids or anything. To grind for the rare. Mega shiny with a badge. Yeah, that's sick, Off-Road. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. No, that's one of the cool things about Pokemon Go, is there's different avenues of reasoning for people to enjoy the game. .7% or more per swipe is ruthless. Yeah, that's crazy. Girl math. Oh, jeez. How are you so rich? Like, how do you buy all those packs? I'm going to start off by saying it's very bold to assume somebody's financial position and to assume that I'm rich. I'm not. But to answer your question, I worked very, very hard and endlessly for my career that I have right now as a software engineer. I worked my ass off to be where I'm at right now. So it wasn't just a got lucky quick thing. No, you're good. No need to apologize. I didn't mean that angrily or anything. You are absolutely good, but yeah, I worked very hard to get where I'm at right now. He works at a job. This is true. I do have a real job, as one might say. Have I tried Pokemon Infinite Fusion? Mod looks killer fun and could excite the gamers. I have not. I'm not supposed to. Just due to my I can't even call it like an affiliation, but with my inner workings I've done with Nintendo and the Pokemon Company, I'm not supposed to like openly play like modded games. I'm not like a huge fan of the modded variations, but to be fair, I also haven't tried a ton of them. I've heard good things about a lot of them though, to be fair. I'm not like opposed to them by any means, but I'm also not supposed I'm certainly not supposed to like stream them or anything with my situation. Yeah, Papa Pikachu might get a little angry. By the way, what's a job? Work. What am I going to stream next? Hopefully tomorrow night. I can't make any promises, though. Things have been kind of crazy lately. But hopefully tomorrow night. Is the dude who is self-promoting. X, I think you're right, yeah. If we base spending on wealth, Smith be Zuckerberg. True. That's pretty funny. You'll probably be able to watch it. Very nice. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We should be here tomorrow. That's the goal, anyway. Clip of the awesome skate trick is in the Discord. All right, bet. I will definitely be checking it out at some point before I go sleep. Which I really don't want to do. I just want to stream forever. That was close, yes. 375. Very close. Still waiting for the day somebody hits one of the numbers. We're gonna pop off. Alex can't catch him as bad compared to you? Nah. Nah. I appreciate the compliment, but each creator in the space, you know, provides their own brings something different to the table, is what I'm trying to say. I've also met him before. He's very nice guy. Sleep and stream. I think I've heard this one before. Yeah. I think, we were talking yesterday about how my 2-year stream anniversary is coming up in October. We might have sleep stream number 3 on the horizon. And I think of some sort of marathon stream for that. I think. Better than Deep Pocket Monster? Pat is also a very nice guy too. Fun fact. I don't know if I've spoken about this, because I didn't stream much right after Worlds. I might have said something about it in the Discord, but I'm going to be in a Deep Pocket Monster video later this year. Deep Pocket Monster, or Pat Flynn, is doing another Gengar challenge, and I happen to have some Gengars on me at Worlds, and we did a little trade. And yeah, they recorded a section of the video, and I'm going to be in it. Super stoked. Very excited. Pat is such a nice guy. Very humble for how, like, huge of a creator he was, or he is. He is so nice. It was crazy, though, because we met up, because we had talked about it beforehand, and we met up, and we were basically trying to get from a spot on the main floor in the convention center to upstairs, so we could go kind of, like, away from the general public, so we can actually, like, talk about the trade and all of that. Like, we got stopped so many times on that short journey, just from people recognizing him, and he was so kind and soft-hearted to every person that stopped him. Like, I have so much respect for that guy. Certainly jealous of his success, obviously, but very, very kind guy. The catch number is 8191. It's a peaceful and welcoming community. Remember that for your streams. Exactly. Yes. You've met Elon Musk? I'm sorry? When's my stream anniversary? I need to look up the exact date, but it's like mid-October. Something like that. How many times did you hear, should I open it or should I keep it sealed on that journey? So many. Oh my gosh. Or just like I totally get it. You see somebody randomly and you just like instantly trying to think of something. People's most common like reaction when they would see him. You're the guy! You're that guy! The should I open or should I keep it sealed guy. No, Pat is very kind soul. Very, very kind guy. He's the kind of guy that I think handles the like the fame extremely well. Doesn't let it get to his head. Makes time for everybody kind of guy. ZA anniversary marathon stream? Perhaps. Well, at least work ZA into the mix for sure. For sure. Also, speaking of Pat, Pat had my back. It certainly doesn't happen like ever anymore. But there was a little while there where like people would watch my Coffee and Cards series, and they would just like nitpick at the smallest detail and be like, "Oh, you have a jingle? You copied Deep Pocket Monster," and like I would get some comments saying that I was just like a rip-off of that, just because I was opening Pokemon cards and I had a jingle that wasn't even remotely the same, but I digress. And I ended up making like a vent post about it on Twitter, and Pat actually like commented on it, and he was like, "This is so frustrating for you. I'm so sorry." And he like backed me up on it, reassuring me that like it's not even remotely the same thing, and how frustrated he was for me that people were saying that. So like, yeah, Pat's a good guy. Very good guy. Cool Trainer Ryan throws off some different vibes. Yeah, so that's I haven't dug a whole lot into Cool Trainer Ryan, but I don't particularly like the vibes that I get from him, per se. Personally. I watched a couple like intros of his videos and I'm like, I don't... To each their own, you know, everybody does things differently, but like I wasn't a huge fan. You have a jingle? Stop copying McDonald's. Exactly. Just scraping the absolute bottom of the barrel. Yep. Finding reasons to hate. Sent me a DM? Alright, bet. Yeah, I copied the Yu-Gi-Oh guy. Yes, yes. The other guy on the face of this earth that happened to include coffee in his videos about Yu-Gi-Oh decks. Yep, that's right. You know, I forgot about that, actually. People, man. You like watching Shiny Catherine? She's awesome. Another really cool individual. Shiny Catherine's great. He didn't seem very cool. The Cool Trainer Ryan, is that what you're talking about? My work computer decided to just randomly shut down over there. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I just wasn't a big fan of the initial vibes I got from his stuff, but you know, to each their own. Gonna try to start it next month at a small convention. Very nice. Very nice. Streaming is very hit or miss. I'm a big I love streaming is probably one of my favorite forms of content. If I could do it more, I absolutely would. I really, really enjoy interacting with people like live while simultaneously doing something. But it's not for everybody, that's for sure. It's something worth trying out and seeing if you like it or not, but it takes a different kind of like energy to be able to stream a lot. Especially when you start out. Again, not that I'm even remotely like in any measure of the imagination a big streamer or anything, but when you're starting out and you have like nobody that you're streaming to, it can be difficult to keep going But if you have the right motivation and mindset, it's you'll get it. He's shiny. Close. Almost. It's coming soon. I can smell it. I've caught enough shiny Lugias now. I think I've acquired the scent. I know what to expect. And I can smell it. If I'm being completely honest with you guys, I actually am kind of okay with these hunts taking a little while, because if I complete one of them, that just means I need to finish another game, which I'm not really ready for. So, this is fine. What should your slogan be? I think you had stepped away when I answered this question previously. I'm really no help for you there. I am like one of the least creative people I've personally ever met. I struggle to come up with stuff like that on my own. So I'm especially not much help to others. But just keep bouncing around ideas. You'll get there. Those kind of creative endeavors are particularly difficult for me. I don't come up with stuff like that very easily. It also helps if you maybe wait a little while to develop some sort of slogan or jingle or something until you learn a little bit more about yourself as a creator and develop some like lore or something. Like obviously when I created the jingle for Coffee and Cards, it was specific to the Coffee and Cards series, so it was a little bit easier to narrow it down. Stuff like that. Should I go along with never gonna give you up because yours went with McDonald's? My what went with McDonald's? But I mean, you can. Or just try to come up with something completely original. You know, whatever your creative limitations are. Someone else had their jingle like that? I got you. I got you. You're not creative? I feel that. I feel like it takes me a whole lot of extra effort to come up with original ideas. You're not creative either? I'll have to start up a support group or something. Down to 5 people. Yeah, both the streams are winding down a little bit, but that's okay. It's pretty late. It's pretty late. Zero creativity, unsubbed. Valid yet again. Seriously. Honestly surprised you would have subbed in the first place, to be real with you. Joke's kind of on you, really. True, Origin, true. The non-creative support group will come up with an official name later. We're working on it, okay? It's in the works. Pointing out your flaws? Subbed. There we go. You're the worst. Follow which thing for YouTube? Want to see how long you've been subbed? It's been a while. It's definitely been a while, that's for sure. Very early on. I remember that. Zeke, what are you up to right now? What are you doing, gamer? Are you painting? Watching NFL film stuff? Nice. I would expect nothing less. Jeez, computer. I opened up the Spotify window and it just like got so angry. I really do need to back up all of the footage on my computer. It's getting kind of scary. The day-to-day life of this PC is very scary. The Move 10th anniversary family coming down, surprise us. House get-togethers. Missed like 4 weeks of painting projects. Yeah, that's fair, dude. I still need to come see the house. Need to come over for a game or just to come hang out or something. Find myself watching Tom Brady highlights every once in a while to remember the good times. I stumbled upon some compilation videos of Brady to Gronk receptions. I was like, man, that was a whole different team. Crazy. Dylan, I 8:30 a.m. Sunday for Steelers Vikings from Europe. Do I have anything going on this weekend? I might have to look into that. I totally forgot that game was happening. Do the toe foot. You feel that? Yeah, that sucks. Definitely sucks. Going from Dynasty Patriots to Chiefs? You mean the 0-3 Chiefs? But no, seriously, you're right. Can we get a break? For real. Yes, anytime the 28-3 Super Bowl highlights show up, I am obligated to watch it for sure. For sure. Tired of the Chiefs, tired of the Eagles? Real. I've been tired of the Chiefs for a long time. Just straight up not a Chiefs fan. How much money does it cost for a super chat? I don't think there's any minimum? I'm actually not 100% sure. How's my game room, as you called it, in the back there? Still messy? Yeah, it's kind of messy. It's kind of a disaster. When I rearranged these shelves out here, I, like, just piled a bunch of stuff on the gaming table in there, so it's like... I haven't reorganized it yet. I haven't had the time to. Eventually, though. Stages of grief that I call Daniel Jones. Looking like an MVP candidate. Yeah, Daniel Dimes, as they're calling him. Looking pretty okay. His confidence is back. Can't stand Mahomes, me either. Dude's a little baby. Now here's a guy. This guy can do anything. I've stumbled upon this meme account on, I think it's like Facebook Reels of all things, that does like a Chris Collinsworth voice, and he's just constantly talking about Patrick Mahomes. Now here's a guy that can't do anything wrong. Oh man. A last place bowl each year for the first pick in the draft. Oh. Lady Dunsparce, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for everything. Thanks for being you. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and we will catch you later. Take it easy, gamer. Now here's a guy who's literally the guy. Seriously. Also a Saints fan, so pro football's rough for you right now. Minimum is 99 cents, max is $499. Jeez. Good to know. The room has improved a lot since the first room tour. Yes, that also reminds me, I want to do it before the end of the year, an updated room tour. Believe it or not, I've actually had a decent amount of people ask for one. I need to try to make that happen. Could have a literal toddler like Arizona has for quarterback. Dude, I love seeing the memes of him, Kyler Murray. Have you seen the one where, like, somebody made him, like, really small and the football's just huge? It's, like, one of my favorite pictures of all time. It's so funny. Oh, man. Only wrestling, superheroes, and Viking stuff? Man, that sounds perfect. And she saw it live? Yeah, dude. It's so funny. He provides his own level of entertainment. It's hilarious. That guy's funny. He's goofy. He just doesn't fit in with the rest. What NFL team am I rooting for? I'm a Patriots and a Vikings fan. I've been a big fan of both teams since I was a wee little lad. LA Rams, says Marcus. Alright. Alright. First season rewatching almost as many games as possible. That was a couple years ago for me. Couple seasons ago, I was consuming as much football as I possibly could. I would get up in the morning and I would have like the morning shows on like my iPad above my monitors as I was like starting the workday, just like soaking in as much information as possible. I need to get back into that. I miss like diving into football as much as I had in the past. Could be a Falcons fan. Poor Smith. At least he's a real one though, you know. True to his Falcons. That man is. You get all the fantasy points, Kyler, before it's too late. True. Fair. Definitely fair. O-line committees on YouTube. Alright, nice. Yeah, we forgot to do... I pun intended, literally dropped the ball on the Dubs Fantasy League. We're definitely going to have to roll with that next season. Enough people seemed interested. I think we can make it work. LA Rams broke Jared's heart. Must be Zeke. Yeah, you right. You right. As we heard Collinsworth just say. Started watching in the season the Giants made the playoffs, then immediately stopped the second they became bad. Again the next year. PM to Link. Alright, bet. Let's go. Winner of the league gets a shiny Lugia. It was a rare PokeDubz event distribution. Yeah, you had to win the first annual PokeDubz Fantasy League. You got the rare distro shiny Lugia. Winner gets to like it's an honor. Winner has the absolute honor and privilege to wear a matching onesie with you. And it's intercepted at the goal line by Malcolm Butler. Yes. I lost my freaking mind. I was so down in the dumps. Game was over. I absolutely became unglued. I remember exactly where I was for that game, dude. I'll never forget. Never forget. Have Josh Allen as one of our fantasy rosters undefeated so far. Nice. Smith is the fox, Justin. Come on, he tries real hard. He tries real hard. He's a nice lady. Finally, week 3, we run the damn ball. Sometimes it gets so frustrating, man. Running around the house screaming after that play. I was very close to doing the same thing. We were over at one of my coworkers at the time. We were over at his house for the Super Bowl. And I was super bummed. I'm sitting there like slouched in the couch. And that happens. I was like, no way that just happened. I was just screaming, running around, jumping. Man, that was unbelievable. The helmet catch in Super Bowl 42. Valid. Everyone but Patriots fans were against New England going undefeated. Yes. Yep. Felt that. I felt that in my soul. in your Tom Brady jersey getting absolutely roasted by your father-in-law, and then it happened. It all unfolded ever so beautifully. The biggest Super Bowl comeback. Ooh. I wasn't as defeated during that Super Bowl because we hit the half and the Patriots were very much a second half team at that point in time. Very much a second half team. The team that went into the locker room at halftime was a very different team that came out of the locker room at halftime, and I knew that, and I could feel it. And I was like, I'm not giving up on them yet. Obviously, the Falcons have a massive lead. They have a lot of football to play to make up for this deficit here, but I've very much believed in them making at least a good effort to come back. I didn't think it would play out the way it did and that they would actually pull it off, but I knew the game wasn't over. Yeah, I love hearing Smith recall that. He's like, it's not over. Because didn't you ask him, you're like, how you feeling? He's like, this isn't over. Eli Manning was Tom Brady's kryptonite. Real. Yeah, I hated it. I'll forever have a bad taste for little old Eli for that. Waiting on the sideline for like the whole fourth quarter. More and more to yeah, just like, what is happening right now? Oh. Swore to avoid all sports parties that involve my teams after that. I'm never doing this again. This is stupid. I hate it here. Oh, man. That's funny. Looked me in the eye and said it wasn't over. And that Atlanta was a bad second half team. Yeah, Atlanta was a notably bad second half team where the Patriots were a very good and strong second half team. Made for an insane game. Joji, what's up, gamer? How we doing? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. So unapologetically a homer if the Vikings ever win. Rightfully so, man. Roll Eli as the name if you ever have another son. Yeah, I can confidently say we can go ahead and do that. Yep. 12 months of me being gross with my purple flare. Can we shift the conversation back to Pokemon? When it naturally does so, yes. But I am also very passionate about football. So when somebody gets me on the topic of it, especially one of my favorite and most memorable games of all time. Trying to radar a shiny Pikachu in Pokemon X. I need to like... Can I be real with you for a second, Joji? I've never used the radar method before. I'm super intrigued by it. I'm familiar with it. Never done it. I need to up my game. Gotta wrestle up a couple Lugias first, but I definitely am intrigued. That's sick though. Almost named our son Elias. Couldn't do it because of Eli. You're so real for that, JR. Maybe if we treat it like a cat. Psst, psst, psst. Lugia, come here. Come here. Who's a good boy? Do I participate in fantasy football? I didn't this season. I have in the past, yes. Don't sue me. I'll shut up now. No, you do not. Don't shut up. It's all good. It's all good. Gravitational, you're good. We're chilling. 4 leagues this year? Dang. Sheesh. The most I've ever been in is 2. We did the Zeke's one a couple years back. That was a good time. No, in all seriousness, I definitely, seriously, wholeheartedly want to and plan to organize some sort of PokeDubz fantasy league next year. I think that'd be awesome. And the amount of people that actually said that they would be interested has me pretty stoked. I definitely want to try it. Stand back. You only ever do one? Fair. That's definitely fair. Honestly, even if you just do one, depending on how seriously you actually take it, that is a lot of work. However much effort you put into the fantasy league that you're in, it can be a lot of work. Two friends league, a church guillotine league, running your brother's team. Nice. Nice. You got your hands full, mate. Look at the app on Saturday and Tuesday. Fair. See, you can put as much effort into it as you do or don't want to. Had to make a Twitch account just to get at Zeke. That's funny. I admire the commitment to it. That's hilarious. Oh. Specifically went and made a Twitch account for that. That's funny. So what you're saying is Zeke's at least worth making a Twitch account for, is what I've gathered. I'm trying to get my hat from my merch. I appreciate that. You absolutely do not have to, but I appreciate that. Man, these Lugias are very blue tonight. Particularly blue. Suspiciously blue. Old Lugia. Showing its face around these parts. You old bastard. Really giving me a run for my money here. SoulSilver's gonna hit odds, for sure. I'm becoming very confident in that. We're gonna go over odds. I don't believe it's gonna be disgustingly over odds, but I'm very confident in the fact that it's gonna be over odds. Which we will achieve tomorrow. $16,200. Oh, ooh. Dang, that one hurt. That one hurt a little. Not gonna lie. It'll pop at 81.91. That'd be sick, actually. That'd be crazy. Just to keep the bit going of landing all of these Lugias under odds. If it just slid right in under the bar. That would be awesome. That would be sick. I think, if I'm thinking about it, the next game that I'll probably have on deck, the next game that I've actually completed some of the story in, and I'm probably, I think, pretty close to actually defeating and reaching Lugia in, is Alpha Sapphire. I think that's the next game that'll be on deck. And then I've got to put in a little bit of footwork for Emerald and Fire Red. Love ORAS. There's some good games for sure. I was having a good time. I think I started that storyline during my travels to NAIC this year. Yeah, that's when I started it. And I was having a good time. I'm pretty sure I'm almost done with that one though. With the Goat Shadow Lugia, I haven't committed to the Shadow Lugia yet or not. That's a grind. It can't be shiny. I thought I had heard accounts of it being possible, but it's like it's effectively impossible because of the method, but I don't know. We're friends now, and we're having soft tacos later. Am I invited? I'll always eat some tacos. Had fajitas tonight? Nice. Shadow Lugia at 20k. Bet. Isn't it determined at like the start of the game? You don't get to even see until you're close to the end. That's what I've heard. Is that in order to actually hunt it, if it's even factually possible to shiny hunt or to appear shiny, is that it's rolled at the beginning of the game and you can't see it until the end. So you have to actually replay the game every time. Which is why it's like basically impossible. That's what I've heard to be true. I don't know if that's factual or not. I'd have to look more into it, but if that was the case, if that is true, I'm probably gonna sit that one out. I hope y'all understand. Because that seems I don't think I have enough lifetime for that, actually. Do it, coward, you won't. Just catch normal Shadow Lugia? Yeah, I think that'll suffice. Only Colo shadows can be shiny? Alright. I'll take your word for it. I promise I'm not mad to read that statement and have it be true. I'm very much okay with that. I had heard several different things and I just haven't had the energy to look into it, so I wasn't 100% sure. Seriously, yeah. I was, I don't know if you were around, but I was saying if the theoretical situation that I had heard was true, I wasn't gonna do it anyway. Because it was too much. So either way, I was pretty much a firm no on the Shadow Lugia, but honestly, I'm kind of glad Shadow Lugia can't be shiny because it just looks sick as is. Leave it alone. If you drive to Michigan, all right, that's not too far. It's midnight. It is midnight. Yes, I just hit that realization as well. That I don't want to be done, but I probably should be soon. Let's get the Shadow and go. I could try. It took me long enough to get the regular shiny Lugia and go. But you're right. Could get the shiny Shadow Lugia and go. Need to get the new Pokemon Snap. That makes 2 of us. I still also need to get that game. I continue to just hear great things about it. Like, I keep happening to meet new people that absolutely love that game. I need to experience it for sure. What did Marcus say? I don't think it was made apparent, but that's actually one of Zeke's like childhood friends. That's Marcus from the YouTube chat. I don't know what he said, but it's probably unhinged. He was the one that I was talking about a little while ago that went and specifically made a Twitch account just to heckle Zeke. Now I feel bad. You're good. You're good. You I don't think you had any way to know that. Just doing the Lord's work. Rented it from Gamefly a while ago. Nice. Honestly forgot that services like that existed. How awesome. You're yawning? Is it bedtime yet? Go to bed! Hit the hay! We should be back tomorrow. Can I do a backflip? Yes, I actually can. Not like... I don't think I can do one just on the ground. I can do one on the trampoline, though. No, Marcus, you're... X wasn't aware that you were Marcus and thought you were just a random person. So I cleared that up. You're good. You should be untimed out now. I didn't even see it. No, that's valid. Honestly, you acted well. Like I said, not knowing who that was or the situation, that was a valid response. So hats off. But as it turns out, we are familiar with this heckler. Take your camera outside during night and do it on the trampoline. I would if I had a full-size trampoline, but I do not. Yo, Marcus. What the heck, dude? You have been overly generous. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. What the heck? Yo. Thanks, man. What a homie. See, he's not so bad. He's not such a bad guy. From being timed out to being a tier 1 sub, man. People can change. You missed the please? I said please? You did, and I appreciate that. I'll go find somebody else's trampoline to go jump on. That is valid. You have a point. Plus you can heckle Zeke. Honestly, that's worth it. That's worth it, yeah. Ooh, bless you. Lone Star, what's up, dude? What are you up to, man? Good to see you, homie. You're up late in these parts. Okay, that's breaking and entering. Not if they don't know. Just go jump on somebody else's trampoline. Everybody's being so interactive. Makes me really not want to end stream anytime soon. Got a free week till the new job starts Monday? Let's go. We love a good transitional period. Fart? Yeah, you want to fart on the house? Here you go. Here's a freebie. Here's a reverb one. On the house. Dropped my phone and broke the screen. Can't get it fixed until October 7th. Rip. Dang. Just take off pre-Friday. You know what? I would consider it if this week wouldn't have been completely torn apart by our son being sick. I absolutely need to show up for work tomorrow. That doesn't mean I can't just be super tired, you know? YOLO kind of thing. I'm not 35 yet. Might as well live it up. Two weeks off stream, you can take a day off work. All right, fair. Fair. You're right. But it's your house? Ooh, see, here's the thing. I have it on record digitally that you said you live in Michigan, and I will be jumping on somebody's trampoline in Illinois. So, it's probably not your trampoline. I'm 2. I know how to do that thing. That checks out. Cutie Blanket. What's up, gamer? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Staring at 37 approaching. Golden years, brother. 37's the new 21? Yeah. That's it. Seriously. Love your Arcanine plush. Thank you. There's a good boy. It's massive. I don't know if the camera really does it justice there, but he's really big. I appreciate it though. It's one of my favorite pieces in the room. Personally. You just dox yourself? Nah. Literally everybody knows that I live in Illinois. We're good. We're chilling. Good looking out, though. '30s is better than 20s in terms of not worrying about the way you panicked about your 20s. Fair. Yes, that's valid. Definitely relatable for me personally. I agree. Yes. Show the shiny Gary? The shiny Gary. Oh, the Gyarados? I could go grab that. Yeah. It's just a new dread. Yeah. This dread is just existential. Yeah, yeah. More tired, less caring, yes. Also existentially tired. All very real. You've been in my house and you can't dox me because you never learned my address. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I can go grab the shiny Gary if you're fixing to check it out. It's actually pretty sick. I'm super stoked about it. I mentioned it in the little video that I made about it, but it was it's a Worlds exclusive item, Worlds 2025, and you could only get it if you were it was like a lottery drawing, and I was unfortunately not picked, so I was scouring the eBay. Unfortunately, I hate to give the secondary market the time of day, but this was an item I really wanted, so I waited until I found one as close to retail as I possibly could, and finally did, because I really wanted it. Cause look at it! It's shiny Gary! So sick. A monumental part of my Johto journeys. It also lights up. I don't know if the camera's gonna catch. Yeah, the lights are too bright, but it lights up. And it came in a really nice, like, collector's box. Very cool piece. I don't regret it at all. Tired of this grandpa. Yeah, the shiny Gary. A purchase I was pretty stoked about. So dang cooler than Zeke. Now I don't know about that. I don't know about that there, son. I have too many Gengars? That's hater talk right there. Mimikyu's almost stealing that spotlight. Mimikyu's a homie, though. Mimikyu's a real one, alright? Just wants a little attention. Don't think he has enough Gengars. Honestly, I was awakened when I reorganized the collection. It looked like I had a bigger collection when it used to be the way I had it before. What's Zeke? Zeke is a human being in the Twitch chat. One of my really good friends and local game store owners. He's a homie. That is what a Zeke is. Alright, honestly, I really didn't think we were going to get to this point. Probably going to shoot for 8,000 encounters on SoulSilver tonight. Just a nice, good number. Because it's also not that far away. So then I can easily reach odds tomorrow, sadly. You're going to bed? Is that what you said, Zeke? Okay, Dad. Alright. Alright, Peepaw. Have a good sleep. Old Grandpa. Okay, Dad. Gotta ease back into the streaming thing. I just got carried. I just love it too much. I really did, even though it was only like a couple weeks of a botched stream schedule. I really did miss it. Really did miss it. I'll have you know I am, unsubbed. That makes perfect sense. Indubitably. Doc, what's up, gamer? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're having an awesome evening, morning, whatever we want to consider this right now. I'm awake and active a little bit later than I would normally expect myself to be, but that's all right. Bye. You leaving, Marcus? Just like Zeke, just dipped out. Just absolutely bailed. Nerds. Shut up, Dad. Bouncing between YouTube and ads. I noticed that. I love it. I'm so here for it. Peyton beats Eli, Eli beats Brady, Brady beats Peyton. True. It's morning right now in Norway. Are you in Norway? I feel like that's a stupid question after you just said something like that, but I just gotta make sure. If so, good morning. Man, these Lugias are awful blue tonight. Hydrate. I have like a little bit of this advanced left. Or some Diet Dew. Friendly and gentle reminder that we pulled the SIR Caldeo EX tonight. Very cool. Very gamer move. You have to go? No need to be sorry. All is well. I appreciate you dropping by and saying hello. Take it easy, and we'll catch you later. Doesn't live there, just knows it's morning. That could be true. You never know. Could just be spitting facts, you know? Just gotta double check. I just happen to have a natural world clock in my head. Am I a milkaholic? I would say no. Yeah, I would pretty confidently say no. So the low key though, like on the down low, for real, on God, the hope, the desire, the dream is that what happens is I actually end up getting the shiny before 8,000, and then I just get so amped up and I stay up all night because I couldn't go to sleep. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. At least then it would be justifiable, you know? Rolled a 470? Yeah, that was pretty close. Can I ask you a few questions? Sure. I will do my best to answer them. That way, if that happens, then when my wife harshly judges me for staying up too late, I have a reason. I can back myself up, be like, "What? But the shiny, it showed up before 8,000. You gotta understand, there's no way I'm going to bed after that." What's my favorite food? That's a good question, actually. If I had to be, like, very general about it, big pizza fan? I think I have to, like, yeah, probably narrow it down to pizza. What toppings though? So, basically, I'll eat any pizza as long as it doesn't have mushrooms or like anchovies on it. But I'm also very much okay with just a cheese pizza. So like, I'm all over the place. I'll eat a Supreme. You know, I'll eat a Canadian bacon and pineapple. I don't care. But I would say like my go-to is just a good cheese pizza. I don't know. Kind of lame, but... What state am I in? Illinois again. What's my social security number? 7. I'm very old. Ham and pineapple. See, yeah, I don't mind it. Is it now? Ham and pineapple wouldn't be like my go-to order, but if it's there, like I'll eat it. Barbecue chicken's really good. A local pizza place has a really fire like chicken bacon ranch pizza that absolutely slaps. Sounds like coffee and cards might be about more than just entertainment tomorrow. True. After I scream, sure my fan. Yeah. There'll just be time for everybody to get up for the day. Early start to the day, family. Sorry, found a shiny Lugia. Blood type? Yes. Red. You're in Illinois, look in the frozen section for white garlic sauce with sausage and onions from Butch's. Alright, that sounds pretty good. Pineapple on pizza? Yep, that's a thing. Like I said, it's not like my personal go-to, but I'll eat it. Somebody's like, yo, I bought this pizza. It's got ham or Canadian bacon and pineapple. I'd be like, alright. Were they out of everything else? Like, I'm gonna ask questions, but I'll eat it. You will thank me and hate me later. So many emotions. If I become a gamer, will my slogan be rippin' and sippin', it's gamer subs and cards? Well, I'm currently sponsored by Advanced GG, so probably not. But you never know. Maybe. So there's always a possibility. You never know. Showing my fingers on stream for free. I know. Yeah, I keep slipping up. I don't mean to. I don't be giving y'all that much free content. On April Fool's Day next year, you should open a pack of Digimon cards. We've got to do something. I dropped the ball on April Fool's Day this year for sure. After we talked about it so much. Then instead of gamer subs, that it could be. I do also just genuinely really like coffee though, hence the reason for the series. Big coffee fan. Because that was also the reason for the series, because it was easy, right? Like I do just drink coffee every day, regardless. So I was like, you know what? I already do that, and I already really like opening up Pokemon cards. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we are. For April Fool's Day, you become the bag. That'd be a pretty good one. Have a pack of cards open me. Or something. However that works. However that checks out. Shiny Hunt Combi? I should. Really should. Only a real shiny hunter would. Think opening a human would be messy? Yeah, true. Probably not one of my better ideas. Worth a shot, though. Worth a shot. Open the hoodie, then take out the 6 packs. That's how they open you. Yeah, that could work. It's a pretty good idea. I do actually need to think of something, though. Like I said, we've circled on this topic before tonight. I'm not very creative, but I do have to think of something for a good April Fool's joke. Use AI to assist you. True. True. We do have that at my fingertips. Definitely need to consider that as an option. Ooh, I can snooze ads. Nice. There you go. To come up with punishments for our kids. That's hilariously awesome. Oh man. That's super funny. It probably worked quite well. Make a very obvious resealed pack and open it. Then get a god pack for April Fools. Could just try to rage bait people into engagement farming my content. You could do that. April Fools is a Wheel Wednesday this year? For real? Yo. It did, but guess what? He's crowned it again. Dang it! What the heck? The wheels just trick or trade. I have to incorporate that somehow, yeah. Some sort of Wheel Wednesday tomfoolery. That could be funny. 67? Oh, isn't that like a new thing that the kids are saying? I don't know why, but yeah, aren't they all saying 6-7 for some reason? Most expensive and crazy packs. We open like Shrouded or something. Just have it keep cutting. Every time it like lands on like base set, it like cuts to me respinning the wheel or something. Or I buy a base set pack wrapper, which are still like 30 bucks. And put some sort of modern set in there or something. I gotta be able to think of something real good. Yeah, we really gotta farm up the rage bait engagement farming for an April Fool's bit for sure. That's got to be like my main goal, is to just rage bait people. Pull a god pack of Lugia V-Stars. Whoa! This just so happens to be like my favorite Pokemon too. This is crazy. Wow. It's my lucky day. Okay, so hear me out. Burn a booster box of some crazy expensive set. That is a really good idea, actually. I'm gonna write that one down. We're gonna table that one. Think about it. in the days before open expensive packs. Just casually opening up some like base and fossil, jungle. No special days or anything. So it seems more legit. Just build up this very elaborate story that costs a lot of money. With a way over the top surprise that, yeah, we really gotta reel them in with the thumbnail. Yes. Search up 67? Nah, I'm busy. Unfortunately, it's not that important to me. I'll figure it out later. Maybe after stream I'll look it up. This is different. Hold on. I've got to change that. We don't have that much longer to go. A couple tracks to get us by. It's really G.I. Joe cards when you look at the hash. Is that a British accent? Nord. Ooh, can snooze ads one more time. Let's go. Lil Dubs gets a D on his report card in pre-kindergarten. Yeah, for sure. Rage throws a booster box in the fire. That sounds... It's a pretty good idea. You're working right now, Marcus? Dang, homie. Stack that cheddar, brother. You have an idea for April Fools? All right, hit me with it. You win the lottery. You go to your local scalper shop and buy everything, but don't actually buy it. Could do that. Fake shred a base set pack. Should I be like those idiots that like cut the pack in half? And then like cut like a pack of Evolving Skies in half and pull out a Moonbryon proxy. That was totally real. That was my last pack of Evolving Skies. Then tell them to box it up, leave without buying it, putting it in your car. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Ragebait just quit Pokemon. Here's a good one. Here's a good bit for April Fools. Delete all your accounts. Do it. You won't, baby. Cut the pack in half, and it's an obvious proxy bait god pack for 10 base set Charizards. Yeah. The ones that very clearly came off of Etsy or that I just printed off. That'd be pretty sick. Or go, like, set up a tent under one of the bridges downtown and, like, convince people that I sold my house for, like, an Illustrator card was worth it because it was a solid investment. Just rage bait people into the fact that I've been, like, an investor bro this whole time. His name's been changed to Yugi Dubs. What if I just, like, committed to that? Just changed the name and everything? It'd be crazy. A gold Charizard VMAX Pristine 10 for $1. She was super proud. Couldn't destroy her. Oh, bless your soul, man. That's the move. That's what you do. Yeah, you absolutely you did the right thing. I love it. That is 100% the correct play. It's Especially when they're just so proud. They're like, "Oh, I got you the coolest thing ever." Whoa, that's crazy. Thanks so much. Oh my gosh. With a camera in your hand, and then you come back into the store and continually say 6, 7. Yeah, I don't know about, yeah. Was a foolproof plan until that part. You lost me there. Hydrate with the old Diet Dew. Man, Lugia just not wanting to be red. You need to talk to the Yu-Gi-Oh guy who does coffee. Convince him to do a channel swap. A content creator takeover. We'll think of something good. We'll think of something good for sure. Come on, man. I'm really banking on this Lugia just happening to be shiny. To justify me staying up this late. To be fair, though, my wife's usually really, really cool with my reasoning. Like, one time we got raided by Azul, and I was like, I was about to end stream, but then we got raided by Azul, and I wasn't just gonna ditch 300 viewers. She's like, no, that checks out. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks for understanding. So here's the thing, Gravitational. You're kind of onto something. Don't do an April Fool's so people get confused, then next year throw down something crazy. That's actually the reality of the situation. We are in that next year, because I didn't do anything for April Fool's this last year. So now there's kind of an unwritten expectation that I need to put something together, you know? Think of how many perfect IV Blugias you're resetting. I know, there's so many. There's so many just, like, impeccable, perfectly viable, loving Lugias that we're just throwing away. A shiny would go crazy, right? For real, dude. Seriously. Seriously. You are not lying. You guys know what would go absolutely just ham right now? A shiny would just be wild. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. X caught the Kadabra. Technoblade is streaming? Nice. Very nice. Next shiny hunt needs to be a missing note? No. Nope. Nah. Super cool concept, but nope. Because there's actually a way to get Lugia through Missing No in Gen 1. And I've actually set the task of this challenge explicitly to avoid that. Coffee and Beyblades for April Fools. See, I would be scared that I would actually enjoy that too much. And that would become my new thing. I guess what could go wrong, you know? Like, it's a win-win. Maybe we just become a Beyblades channel. Rippin' and sippin'. Spinning and winning. Zeke's Beyblade tourney. We had a couple of the homies were ripping on a regular basis at the shop, but then people complained because it was too loud. PokeDubz. Dubs Bay. That's exactly, yeah. No, I hit that realization when I verbally said it. The rippin' and sippin' can still exist. That's the best part. PokeDubz, there it is. It's coffee and blades. Yeah, they had the let it rip thing. Yep. Yep. Such a bad chat delay. Yeah, YouTube's is a little off for some reason. I don't know why. We're getting there. Gotta sing the jingle the same way as the let it rip chant. Go ahead, try it. I can't right now. Like, I have to warm up and just, you know, we just can't make it happen. That sounds like Friday Dubs kind of energy, you know? Check out this shiny Lugia. Dang it. I need to start saying that every time now. Since the numbers are really racking up there, I need to just say it every single encounter. Check out this shiny Lugia. Have it on like a footboard, so I just keep pressing a button to have it say that. Eventually, at some point, it will work. Exactly. And it'll have been worth it. We're winning while spinning. It's Beyblades and caffeine. Not bad. Not bad. Hey guys, check out this shiny Lugia. You ever seen one like this before? They're pretty cool. Ultimate Warrior wasn't a wrestler. Alright, man, I appreciate you a ton. It was good to see you. Thank you for hanging around. I appreciate it. Take it easy, have a good rest of your night, and we will catch you later, gamer. I'll be sure to tell that to Zeke, though. Alright, we're officially done with gold. We're going to end at 1600. Really good progress tonight, honestly. Okay, bye! Bye! Bye, homie! Based on what you're saying, what do I think your age is? I'm bad at guessing games. No! Alright. 8,000. We are 192 encounters away from hitting odds. Which we will try to do tomorrow. Gamers! I'm going to abruptly end the stream because it is nearly 1 a.m. for me. So YouTube, I'm going to end the stream. Twitch, we will raid over to somebody that I'll find that happens to be streaming right now. YouTube gamers, I appreciate it. We will be hopefully around tomorrow. We'll see. I appreciate it.